I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. And live my own life in a new galaxy. I can feel the memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what I just could do, but now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. And live my own life in a new galaxy.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, guys. Hello, 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 hello. पता नहीं, I'm alive. How? कैसे? How the fuck I am alive? मुझे खुद नहीं पता यार क्या चल रहा है. एक मिनट, मेरे कैमरे को क्या हो रखा है? इतना अजीब सा क्यों दिख रहा है कैमरा मेरा? हाँ, what the heck? इसमें कुछ करा है क्या मैंने कैम पे? एक मिनट. प्रॉपर्टीज, फिल्टर्स कुछ लगा रखे हैं क्या मैंने? नहीं, फिल्टर्स तो कुछ भी नहीं है. अजीब सा क्यों दिख रहा है ये? What the heck? My honey bun sugar. जहाँ 136% जूम करा था ना मैंने. लो लाइट कंपनसेशन है, फोकस एक्सपोजर, पैन टिल्ट, वीडियो प्रो एम्प. 50 हर्ट्स अप्लाई. ओके. आ जाओ भाई, क्या किया जाए. गैलेक्सी. गाने मैंने बंद क्यों कर दिया? अच्छा, हाँ, स्पॉटिफाई तो है नहीं मेरे पास, स्टोर पे है. Um, what the what I really wanted to check? Spotify. Stall. Okay. Discord पे क्या चल रहा है? अकेले खेलेगा जैकी? हेलो। पार्ट वन सेव। आ गया, लास्ट ऑफ अस हो गया ये। ये 2 हफ्ते हो गए यार मुझे स्ट्रीम किए हुए। ओके। ओ भाई। हम्म। पीछे आवाज आ रही है स्ट्रीम पे। Discord।
Be advised, our forces
डिफॉल्ट रखूं? वेट। तो यूट्यूब प्ले करूं? यूट्यूब का कोई भी क्या तो रही है यार। ओके, इट्स गुड। ठीक है, थिंग्स गुड। चल तो रहा है सही। लेट्स गो यार। आ जाओ कुछ गेम स्टार्ट करते हैं. आया स्क्रीन हाइट वीडियो कैप्चर डिवाइस की वॉल्यूम तेज एंड लेट्स गो हियर इट इज एवरीथिंग. पर ये गेंशिन क्यों खोल रहा है? तो आज तो पता है पिछले 2 हफ्ते से अगर कोई गेम खेलना भी है तो मैं वो गेम खेल रहा हूँ गेंशिन. नो आइडिया भाई. नहीं माइक बंद. ओके लेट्स गो. क्या कर रहा हूँ? लास्ट ऑफ अस पार्ट 1 एपिसोड 4 जो भी है. लेट्स गो. कंटिन्यू. लास्ट ऑफ अस में हम पहुंचे थे यूईसी यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ ईस्टर्न कोलोराडो. वही था ना?
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away at my six string. You know, once we're done with this whole thing, I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. Yeah, I reckon you'd really like that.
भाई
What do you say? Huh?
जैसा हो रहा है मेरे को इस गेम में. लेट्स स्क्रीन पे आते हैं एंड गेम कैप्चर नहीं वीडियो कैप्चर ऊपर करते हैं स्क्रीन और गेम कैप्चर बंद. ठीक है. आई थिंक इट विल बी एनफ फॉर दिस थिंग्स. लेट्स गो. इसमें क्या है? और के बस ओके. तो फॉरगिवस क्यों भाई? क्या कर दिया ऐसा इन लोगों ने कि फॉरगिव करने की बात चल रही है यहाँ पे?
God.
ओके क्राफ्टी क्राफ्टी. लेट्स गेट क्राफ्टी क्राफ्टी. ये स्मोक बम बनाया कैसे है? रियली wanna know everything.
I dreamt about flying the other night.
सीधी बातें
Oh, yeah?
हिसाब
Yeah.
तेरी दे. एक मिनट मैंने वॉल्यूम कम कर रखा अपने लिए PS5 का. Now it's good.
Go on, tell me about it.
Hey smoke face.
So, I'm on this big plane full of people, and everyone is screaming and yelling because the plane's going down. So I walk to the cockpit, open the door, there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but I obviously have no clue how to fly a plane. And right before we crash, I wake up. I've never been on a plane. Isn't that weird?
Well, you know, dreams are weird.
Dreams are always weird. Two tunnel east, right St. Mary Hospital. SL bus station. Okay. वाह, किसी पिस्टल में गोली नहीं है, भैंस की आँख। कहीं गोलियां हैं, कहीं गोली नहीं है। लॉल, शॉटगन ही चलाना पड़ेगा। ठंडी का मौसम गुजर गया मतलब, राइट?
Another city, another abandoned quarantine zone.
हो हाँ 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 हाँ। ला 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 ला। इधर ही आना था आई थिंक।
There's that hospital the Firefly mentioned. Come on, kiddo.
St. Mary's Hospital. Okay. Huh? Tanks हैं बट गियर्स कहाँ हैं टैंक्स के? लोगों ने गियर्स गायब करते बताओ।
Maybe we cut through here.
इधर क्या है फिर? What the hell is there? ये क्या लॉकिंग सिस्टम है? फिटर लॉकिंग सिस्टम। पंद्रह ही है बस। ओके, तो बहुत गेम बाकी है यार। ये एलईडीज है ना ये तो? हाँ एलईडीज हैं ये। Doesn't matter. पेपर सड़ गया है। No one fucking cares about it. अच्छा, क्या जगह है ये? अजीब सी डरावनी भूतिया। सॉल्ट लेक सिटी। क्या ये? नो आइडिया। Let's go. Information. Get closed at federal.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just seem extra quiet today.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not. It's fine.
यहाँ पे टेप पड़ा हुआ है। ओके एंड
We
लेट्स
didn't
गो।
have a clue back then.
इसमें क्या है? नथिंग इज देयर। ऑर्डर करना है, भूख लगी है मुझे। भूख इन द सेंस चिकन खाने का मन है और कुछ नहीं।
Well, we could use that ladder. Here we go. Ellie?
What happened?
Ellie?
What?
The ladder. Come on.
Right.
एली को हो क्या गया?
Thank God.
Whoa! What is it? Ellie! Ellie!
You gotta see this.
What is it?
क्या हो गया भाई ऐसा?
Are you kidding me?
कहाँ गई? अच्छा इधर गई.
Come on, hurry up.
Let's
Oh,
see.
giraffes.
You see this? Shh, don't scare it.
I won't. I won't.
What are you doing?
It's all right. Come here. Come here. Hey, now. Hurry up. Come on. Come on.
Hey there.
Oh,
So fucking cool.
that's actually cool.
Where's it off to?
Oh, भाई this game really.
Let's go.
Slow
It's,
down, kiddo.
Come on.
This game really kicks in everything.
Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on.
चलो आगे चलते हैं. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
Oh, man. Wow. Look at those things.
So, is everything you were hoping for?
It's got its ups and downs, but you can't deny the view, though.
क्या करना है अब?
We don't have to do this. You know that, right?
What's the other option?
Go back to Tommy's. Just be done with this whole damn thing.
After all we've been through. Everything that I've done. It can't be for nothing.
Okay. जोल को अब अपनी बेटी याद आ रही है. He's remembering her daughter, his daughter.
Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
Okay. Let's get all the supplies from here, what we have, and move on. तो कैंपिंग कौन कर रहा था भैंस की आँख? बड़ी सी जगह ना कैंप करने के लिए. वॉशरूम,
There's another one.
बुक 9। ओके, बुक 9 भी मिल गई। Check for every place. There are many supplies that you will need. हाँ भाई जैकी बताओ। लास्ट ऑफ अस खेल रहा हूँ यार ऑन स्ट्रीम। हाँ बहुत दिनों बाद। अब गेंशिन का ग्राइंड कम करूँगा ना। मिल गया ना वॉलेट। ओके क्या ना किधर है? तो मुझे लगता है जाना पीछे ही होना है।
Well, this place takes me back.
How so?
That was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this. And everywhere you look, you just saw families torn apart. The whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
क्या? कौन सा बनी? गेंशिन में अल्टीमेट यार डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी। बनी। हाँ तो 14 दिन मतलब कि उसको वो करना पड़ेगा ना। ये कह रहे हैं वो। दे भी रहे तो अल्टीमेट बनी दे रहा है ना। अल्टीमेट कुछ और देते। बनी तो वैसे भी ग्राइंड कर आधा ग्राइंड हो चुका था हमारा। तेरा भी हो गया था भाई आधा। चीजें हमने छुड़ा ली थी बस अब हमें वो करना था। फर्स्ट सीजन खेल का भी कहाँ रहा है भाई। खेलते तो समझ में भी है खेल होता भी। ओके sharpest tool in the shed. भाई ये संता मारू क्या क्या बोलता रहता है। जंगल के बच्चे। ओके डीमन कहाँ से लाते हो इतना दिमाग? दोनों अलग गेम नहीं थे। तूने फर्स्ट डिसेंडेंट डाउनलोड किया क्या जैकी? खेलो खेलो यार। नहीं गेम अच्छी है, गेम एक्चुअली में अच्छी है, वो बुरी नहीं है।
Let's see what we got.
भाई ग्राफिक तो पहले अच्छा था यार उनका। स्कोप इन ओपन। बढ़िया है यार, खेलो। कब ले रहा फिर कंप्यूटर नया?
This'll do just fine.
तब तक 10 साल है ना, तब तक गेंशिन कैरेक्टर ही बिल्ड कर ले अच्छे से कम से कम। भाई कभी कभी क्या कहते हैं?
I got something for you. Here. Maria showed this to me and I stole it. I hope you don't mind.
कब लिंक करे नैना नैनों से लिंक करे। देखो चांद पे चढ़ गए हैं, सूरज भी लगा बकने अरबी इस औसम वाले मौसम में थे, इंग्लिश वाली पप्पी। प्यार की माँ
No matter how hard you
की
try.
माँ की।
I guess you can't escape your past. Thank you.
Military zone ahead. Okay. It's time for Africa. FEDRA क्या है ये? FED फेडरल डिजास्टर रिस्पॉन्स एजेंसी। क्वारंटीन वार्निंग। चलो भाई नीचे चलो।
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be there. The fireflies. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. क्या बंद कर रखा है इसको अच्छे से? ये तो वो है खतरनाक वाला। जीत की हवस नहीं है को बस नहीं है, आन बान शान या हो जान का चित से निकाल दो आनंद और मस्त को।
Holy shit.
Stay quiet.
ओ भाई चलो भाई ये तो हो गया, तो मार दिया। Dead. Finally.
Stay back.
कोई बात नहीं, रिसोर्सेज खत्म हो रहे धीरे धीरे करके. ये यार एक ही क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ मैं. व्हाट द हेक. ऐसे दो हैं यार वहाँ पे. मरेंगे कैसे ये सारे ये. साहब 1 2 3 4 3 मरे बस उसमें. 5 हैं जिंदा हैं. क्लिकर जिंदा है. Fuck.
Keep an eye out!
मर गया मैं। What the fuck? पता कैसे चला यार? गन निकाला मैं, पता चल गया उसे।
Stay back.
एक मिनट। भाई एक बार में मार देता यार वो।
Stay back.
Fuck, भाई दूसरा वाला, पहला वाला तो मर गया।
Stay back.
भागते हुए मेरे साइड ही क्यों आ रहा है?
Stay back.
मैं शॉट जैसे एयर उठाता हूँ,
Stay back.
Fucking creepy.
भाई तो क्लोज भाग के आके पकड़ लेता है। बात की यहाँ किसकी?
Stay back.
shit.
Stay quiet.
To your right. I fucking hate those things.
Ellie, cover me!
जलता जल रहा था फिर भी आ गया क्या है
Holy shit.
Stay quiet. Stay back.
Scary.
That crate could get us up there. Ellie, get on up there and drop that crate for me.
Okay.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now. Watch your step. That water looks pretty deep.
Hey, that's what we can do once we're done.
What's that?
You can teach me how to swim.
You got it. I'm on the other side.
Cool. Drop that ladder down for me.
All right, hold on.
Let's go. Hello, भाई.
All right, just stick to the edge. It's shallow over there.
We can't reach that. Ugh, freezing.
And another jam door. All right. Give me your foot.
Okay.
Come on. Get that door open. Look out! Ellie!
Oh, get the fuck off of me! This surprised me. Man, I can't wait for those things to be wiped out.
All right.
Prepared for the worst. Trophy earned. Okay. got trophy मिल गई. Now level 5 जरा weapon है ना.
That should help us out.
सिर्फ यूज कर भाई.
All right.
ये खत्म था. अच्छा हुआ ये मिल. 3 मिला एरो.
There it is.
हॉस्पिटल इट इज। एक मिनट। क्या था? एली को ले आने के लिए
I need to get up there.
कुछ जगह तो है जाने के लिए, बट क्या है ये जगह?
You made it. All right, come on. Give me a cross.
All right. Get on.
Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you. I ain't making that jump.
Stand back. What happened?
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out.
चलो भाई आगे.
Oh boy.
Let me go ahead, and you follow my lead.
Okay, right behind you.
Okay, come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you. See? You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Whoa! Ellie, move!
Joel! Here!
I got it.
We made it!
Ellie!
Fucking made it! Come on!
Ellie, give me your hand! Give me your hand before you...
जल्दी जा जोल जल्दी जा.
Hands in the air!
She's not breathing.
Hands in the fucking air!
Come on.
Welcome to the Fireflies. Sorry about that. They didn't know who you were.
And Ellie?
She's all right. They brought her back. You came all this way. How'd you do it?
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her. Maybe it was meant to be.
Take me to her.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care
I
of her.
worry. Just let me see her, please.
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
The hell do you mean, surgery?
The doctors tell me the cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine. A vaccine
but it grows all over the brain.
It does.
Find someone else.
There is no one else.
Listen, you were gonna show me where...
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you think you're going through right now is nothing to what I have been through. I knew her since she was born. I promised your mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her. There is no other choice here.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that bullshit.
March him out of here. He tries anything, shoot him. Don't waste this gift, Joel.
Get up. I said get up. Go on. Move. I said move. Give me an excuse. Which way? What the fuck you doing? Keep walking. I said keep walking. Where's the operating room? I ain't got time for this. Where?
Where?
Top floor, the far end.
The smuggler, he's in here. Over there.
अंदर चल चल गोली चलाएंगे गेम गोली चलाएंगे ये
Right here. You're gonna pay. Come on, I'm moving up. In the hallway. Cover me. I'm moving up. I got your back.
Don't lose him! He's in here.
You're dead, asshole! Don't lose him! Over here! Fucker!
Is he over there? Nah, he's gone.
Spread out! Fight this asshole!
तो जरूरत है नहीं.
Don't let him get away! I don't see him! You! Run out! Spike him! Dead asshole! Cover me, I'm moving up.
Hey chill guys, hello, welcome to the stream.
He's out of bullets!
भाई गोलियां यहाँ को
Over here!
मेरा क्रिसमस कैसा रहेगा यार, पढ़ाई करते हुए बीता और क्या, पढ़ाई करते हुए गेंशिन खेलते हुए बीता मेरा क्रिसमस तो. तुम बताओ तुम्हारा क्रिसमस कैसा रहा?
Over here! Dead asshole!
पीछे आ गया ये दल्ला। रुक आ तू।
Don't let him get away!
चल गोलियां चला रहे हैं, चलवाता हूँ गोलियां तुम्हारी। हमें तो ये सो रीली बना दी तुमने, वाह।
Cover me. I'm moving.
इतनी जल्दी इतना आगे कैसे आया ये दल्ला?
Fan out!
इतने सारे कहाँ से आ रहे हैं भाई ये?
This way! I got nothing over this way. Me either. Don't lose him! He's over there! You over there? Not here! Keep looking! He's over here! Go away! He's still there? He's gone. I'm going over this way. Head down there. Hey, go around. Got it. prizes for me, huh? Surround him! You're gonna pay for that!
ये नोवेलेट कहाँ फंस गया और गन कैसे आया आप पे? नोवेलेट, अरे नोवेलेट गेंशिन का कैरेक्टर है यार, गेंशिन खेल रहा था.
I got nothing over this way! Me neither.
Oh, that's gotta be him.
Over here!
Okay, go.
की माँ की न्यू ईयर का रेजोल्यूशन नथिंग भाई, नथिंग. मैं रेजोल्यूशन नहीं बनाता, वही तो सोच रहा हूँ. नोवेलेट बिल्ड होते होते ये कहाँ गए? बहुत बढ़िया बॉट, बहुत बढ़िया, क्या दिमाग लगाया है.
Shit! Right here!
अरे यार ये क्या है? मैं पिस्टल ही चला लेता हूँ बेंच. तो कंट्रोलर से चल नहीं रहा ये, एम करना मुश्किल है.
The smoke!
भाई आगे भी है, पीछे भी है, पता नहीं कितने सारे हैं ये. बेंच.
Whoa!
चल चल, मजाक बना रखा है जोल को.
You? Not here. Eyes on the smuggler.
क्या हो गया? What? क्या कह रहा है? ऐसा क्या सिखा रहा है जैकी? लिसन मोड डिस्टेंस बढ़ाओ भाई, वो जरूरी है तो।
Down this way. Stay alert. Oh, dear God. Right there! down there. Did you hear what I... Shit. He's over here!
चलो भाई आगे चलते हैं अब। तो कुछ ऑर्डर करने का था, ऑर्डर नहीं करा मैंने अभी तक। क्या कहेगा संता, बता दे। मधुबन में चुकन चलियो मी एक मिनट।
April 28th. Marlene was right. The girl's infection is like nothing I've ever seen.
बहुत बढ़िया, फुल सप्लाई स्वैप।
It's 5:30 p.m. on April 28th. I just finished speaking, I don't know, more like yelling at our head surgeon. Apparently there's no way to extricate the parasite without eliminating the host. Fancy way of saying we gotta kill the fucking kid. And now they're asking for my go-ahead. The tests just keep getting harder and harder, don't they?
जैकी भाई कुछ ना कुछ करता ही रहता है, तेरे को पता ही है। साइलेंट अब जेकी का मन जिसका ले ले। मेरी को लेगा भाई। साइलेंट देख, साइलेंट बोल रहा है, मैं भी आ रहा देने के लिए।
Yeah, that's it. I'm coming, Ellie.
I got vision of the smuggler. Don't let him get to the kid. He over there? He's gone.
अब माविका के लिए बीपी चाहिए बोल रहा है, बैटल पास। वेपन नहीं है क्या?
Nice shot.
क्या ट्राई करना है तेरे को? ओके, एचपी जाती है ना इसकी, सर इसलिए।
Cover me. I'm moving up. Pay for that asshole. I'm moving up. Yeah, I got your back. Watch my back. Don't let him get away.
हो गया ये। बम बना रहा था हरामी।
That should buy me some time. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
You fucking animal!
Carrie, shut the hell up.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you. Oh, shit.
He's tearing your door pediatrics! Get up here, now! Down here!
I'm getting you out of here, girl. I got you.
Cover the exit!
I got you. Come on. Damn it, which way?
I know where to go.
No! No! Let go of her! Let go of her! Come on. No! No! Let go of her! Let go of her! No! Come on. Damn it, which way?
I know where to go. Go around to the other side!
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
This is your last chance. Drop her, now! I got him in my sight!
I said get back!
Hold your wire! Hey,
Come on.
stop!
Oh, God.
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to pieces by a pack of clickers? That is, if she hasn't been raped and murdered first.
It ain't for you to decide.
It's what she'd want. And you know it. Look. You can still do the right thing here. She won't feel anything.
hell am I wearing?
Just take it easy. Drugs are still wearing off.
What happened?
We found the fireflies. Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie. People that are immune. There's dozens, actually. Ain't done 'em a damn bit of good, neither. They've actually... They've stopped looking for a cure. I'm taking us home. I'm sorry.
Wait! Let me go. Please.
You just come after her.
भाई फादर जाग गया भाई जोल का। हाँ जोल के अंदर का फादर।
Well, looks like we're walking. Should be a straight shot through here.
All right.
It's actually kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right. Now watch your head going through.
Here. Got it.
Feeling my age now. Don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd have liked you.
I bet I would have.
Look down there. Just a little bit further now. There, I got you. Give me your hand. All right, come on.
Hey, wait. Back in Boston, back when I was bitten, I wasn't alone. My best friend was there. And she got bit too. We didn't know what to do. So, she says, let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together. I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on you.
You don't understand.
I struggled for a long time with surviving. And you... No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear
but
to
it's-
me. Swear to me that everything that you've said about the Fireflies is true.
I swear.
Okay.
And here goes Last of Us 2. No matter what trophy owned. Part 1 complete. Two. Andres Rodriguez. Oh. मंगाया है, देखो कब तक आता है पता नहीं, आ जाएगा कुछ दिनों में। हाँ 2-3 बिजनेसेस में आ जाएगा। क्या हुआ?
You are on air. You are streaming.
Last of Us Part 1 complete.
अच्छा मतलब मूवी देख रहा है तो उसके एंडिंग क्रेडिट्स देख रहा है ये।
क्रेडिट्स कौन देखता है? गेम के क्रेडिट्स देखते हैं भाई। अरे भाई अब बैक करते हैं। क्या पूरा देखना पड़ेगा क्या ये मुझे? नहीं एक्चुअली में कुछ नहीं हो रहा। मेन मेन्यू में क्विट करने से कुछ होगा नहीं, गेम सेव नहीं होगा। चीको वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। अब तो लास्ट ऑफ अस खत्म हो गई यार। एंड क्रेडिट्स चल रहा है लास्ट ऑफ अस के। क्यूए टेस्टर्स। कुछ ही नहीं दे रहा। हमारे पास मैंगो जूस अच्छा है।
बहुत अच्छा था।
यप खत्म हो गया ये तो। इसका वो भी है, डीएलसी भी है। एंड क्रेडिट्स खत्म हो तो फिर डीएलसी स्टार्ट करें। और बताओ जी को क्या चल रहा है? ई स्मार्ट ये क्या होता है? काश इतना स्मार्ट होता। कुछ करने की कोशिश। क्या हो गया औसी भाई? आज औसी भाई का क्या हुआ? कल कब तक स्ट्रीम करी सुबह तक? क्योंकि मैं तो सुबह 11-12 बजे उठा यार, सो मुझे आइडिया नहीं है। वो आउटडोर डिलीवरी हो गया। Barry Evans being Rosie। अरे आगे करो यार। एक तो मैं ये स्किप नहीं कर सकता 9 बजे तक। ओ 4 बजे वाले फेज में क्या हुआ था? कुछ हुआ? लाइक बता, औसी भाई बोल रहे थे ना कि पापा आ जाएंगे सुबह 4 बजे 5 बजे, क्या कहते हैं, चेक करने के लिए। हाँ बाकी मेरा चल रहा कुछ चीज़ों में ट्राई हार्ड आज से। क्या चीज़? क्या ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हो? वैलो वूलो या फिर वीडियो एडिटिंग? अच्छा, क्योंकि वहाँ पे स्टार्टिंग के 12 घंटे ही रहते हैं ना स्ट्रीम पे। जब वो स्ट्रीम कर रहे होते तो मतलब लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम्स होती है ना, तो 12 घंटे की स्ट्रीम रहती है। अच्छा, तो फिर ट्राई हार्ड किस चीज़ का? ये तो बताओ, क्या ट्राई हार्ड करने में लगे हुए हो? बाकी Bruce Straley for his instrumental role in the development of The Last of Us. Okay. PlayStation Studios Creative Arts Development Michael डायरेक्टर एंड प्रोडक्ट। नहीं, उन्होंने सेकंड स्टार्ट की थी 12 कंप्लीट होने पे। ओ सेकंड स्टार्ट करी थी यार, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। मैंने देखा नहीं फिर, आई थिंक। ओ हाँ, स्टार्ट करी है इन्होंने, अभी देखा मैंने। भाई कितने हैं, कितना क्रेडिट्स हैं भाई गेम के? कितने क्रेडिट्स देंगे ये? तब से क्रेडिट चल रही है, वो भी 5-5 मिनट तक क्रेडिट चल रही है। मैं क्रेडिट से परेशान हो गया। अच्छा, सिनेमैटिक्स अभी बाकी था। नाइस वन। स्कीम है क्या? क्या क्या चल रहा है? क्या कर रहे संता? ट्रिपल जी। यस, क्विट करो भाई। गेम, you have unlocked a new game plus and speedrun mode. they can be activated when starting a new game. New character skins, weapon skins, gameplay modifiers, filter modules, and other. The contents, bonus content are available in the extras menu. Okay. Play additional chapters set during the events of Last of Us. New game. स्टार्ट करें या फिर नहीं करें? बताओ जी को. और लेफ्ट बिहाइंड में देखते हैं क्या था. DLC.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Part 1 complete.
What the fuck are these guys?
अब ये वाला इवेंट होगा. क्या खेलेंगे? क्या करूं?
Put your arm around me. Come on. I think we're safe. Joel? Joel? Shit. Joel, here. Oh, get up, get up, get up. You gotta tell me what to do.
Okay.
Come on.
Thank you.
You
Okay.
gotta get up. Joel.
भाई 1 मिनट कॉल आ रहा है. लगा रहा हूँ 2 मिनट के लिए. I'm back.
Riley?
Ow! I landed on my hip.
What the hell? I thought I was bitten.
I know. It was kind of awesome. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
I haven't seen you, and I don't even know how long.
45 days. Well, 46, technically. Wanna know what I've been up to?
All this time, I thought you were dead.
Yeah. Here. Look.
No way.
Still no roommate? I had to sleep under Liz for 3 years, and you know how bad that girl smelled.
You're a firefly.
You still have it up. What are you doing?
I'm making sure I don't get caught with a firefly in my room.
Relax. There are no soldiers on the entire floor.
Here, congrats.
Hey. Are we cool?
Are we cool?
I disappeared and you're mad. And I owe you an explanation. Let's get out of here and I'll tell you all about it.
It's almost morning, and I have military drills. You know, where we learn how to kill fireflies.
Put some pants on and let's go.
कर दो ऑर्डर कर दो सर.
I'm so dumb.
Oh, come on. When have we ever gotten into trouble?
शिमला मिर्च बोल रहा था तू.
Shit. Come on, give me something. Fuck! Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put you on your side. Jesus.
Okay. ये तो बर्गर है.
I should buy us some time. I'll find something to stitch you up, okay? Callus, keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a flash. Promise. I totally got this.
सोनी भाई.
All right.
Look,
Now where the
this
fuck
is-
do I go?
यार इतनी क्या प्रॉब्लम हो गई इससे. चलो यार. ये कल करते हैं यार. कल करते हैं नेक्स्ट टाइम. मन सा नहीं हो रहा मेरा. कुछ और देखते हैं. कुछ और करने के लिए है. बार बार मंथली गेम्स में क्या आया है इस बार? गेट क्यूरेटेड एलियंस डार्क डिसेंट वेट ये सभी सेंसेस में क्या क्या है? ह्यूमैनिटी रिटर्नल ये करते हैं. Hey SP, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't know what you wrote. Hello. P. P. A minute, guys. Hello, 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 SP. What it means actually. Indian. Yep, I am Indian. क्या लिखा है भाई? चैनल करते ऑर्डर.
देख रहा हूँ नूडल.
नूडल्स पूछना क्या है भाई? अरे तो ये नूडल्स ऑर्डर कर रहा है. ओह, आई थॉट कि क्या कहते हैं वो मैगी या फिर कुछ ऐसा ऑर्डर कर रहा है. माय बैड. ऑप्शंस तो बहुत है वैसे. कंप्लीटेड. लगा दो. चिप्स कैसा है? लेट्स सी. जैकी कहाँ है? संता जगी कहाँ है?
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine
Oh.
like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
गेंशिन वो करना है कुछ ग्राइंड? हाँ। पूछ रहा हूँ मैं नोवेलेट का ग्राइंड करता तो भी आया साथ में करते हैं। नोवेलेट का वो अपग्रेड मटेरियल तूने निकाला नोवेलेट? अपग्रेड करेगा ना नोवेलेट को? अपग्रेड ही है मतलब कितना? स्किल और असेंशन
Would you
तूने
mind
असेंड कर
coming
रखा है
with
उसको
me
10-10?
to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
अबे अरे हाँ तेरे पास तो पहले से होगा ना, मारा होगा तो तूने। पहली बार तो ये पहली बार आया है? कब आया है ये? रीरन है ये? अच्छा नोवेलेट का पहला रीरन है ये। ओह तो जैकी बस नोवेलेट फिर है कैसे नहीं? अभी मिला है जैकी को नोवेलेट भाई, अभी मेरे सामने उसने पुल किया था। हाँ मतलब तेरे पास पहले से था ना नोवेलेट, ये कह रहा है तू? अरे वो करता है ना मिस्टिक ऑफरिंग करता है ना स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स। नहीं तीन, वो तीन तुम 5 स्टार दोगे तो एक 5 स्टार मिलता है ना रिटर्न में। पर जो चाहिए रहता वो मिलता है उससे। साइलेंट वो करता है ना भाई। अरे आर्टिफैक्ट खत्म होगा तो आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म बिल करना पड़ता है। अब मुझे मिल गया भाई आर्टिफैक्ट उसका। क्रिट रेट का तो मिल ही नहीं रहा भाई। क्रिट रेट 7% है, क्रिट रेट 9% है, फिर क्रिट डैमेज 20% है, क्रिट एक में क्रिट रेट 3.9% है। बढ़ ही नहीं रहा भाई क्रिट रेट, सब मिला के 25% क्रिट रेट है बस। बताओ। हाँ भाई आ जाओ। मुझे फार्म करना है, पूरा ही फार्म करना पड़ेगा मुझे अच्छे से। हाँ रेडी मन।
Rain can be quite troublesome sometimes.
आजा,
It
आजा।
washes too many things away.
अरे से वो चाहिए ना, क्या कहते हैं, अपग्रेड मटेरियल चाहिए। मेरे पास है ही नहीं अपग्रेड मटेरियल। जो था मैंने दूसरे को अपग्रेड करने के लिए कन्वर्ट कर दिया, यूज़ कर लिया उसको।
Many ladies in the Port of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Yay, Miko.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper? Neutralize!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water
ऐसे कैसे मर
is
जाएगा
its
वो?
ability to take any shape.
वो उड़ रहा है ना, मरेगा कैसे?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The
हाँ,
power
इसमें
of
होता है
water
भाई, इसमें क्या ही
is
कर
its
सकते हैं?
ability to take any shape.
Reconstitute!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Extract!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
ये बहुत टाइम वेस्ट करती है भाई ये वाली। ये बॉस बहुत टाइम वेस्ट करता है।
On the agenda? I swear by
The
my...
power of water is its ability to take any shape.
इसके लिए वो लेके आना पड़ेगा, तीर कमान वाला।
but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
नोवेलेट के लिए कर रहा हूँ. जिम चाहिए ना.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
बाकी और कुछ मिलकर कोई
It's
प्रॉब्लम
quite
नहीं
an
है.
ingenious method.
क्या चीज?
Jeweler is out of stock, but we have some new items in. The key here is the sewer cycle.
मोविका के लिए भी करना है यार. हो गया अब. मैंने तब तक खाना नहीं बनाया है. खाना खत्म हो रखा है इसका. कुछ HP वाला है ही नहीं क्या मेरे पास? वाह, बहुत बढ़िया.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
दो पिज़्ज़ा बना दिया.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
बंदा बना. Sakura mochi, udon noodles. ठीक है, ये बना सकता हूँ ऑटो कुक में.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
बर्गर तो खतरनाक हो रखा है. इतना गरम बर्गर था क्या?
Longsword in hand and the world at my feet.
चलो. Dish no dish. फिर आगे चीज आते इतना ही करना था इसमें
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
हेलो वासिफ भाई
This task.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैसे हो क्या चल रहा कैसे रही 18 आवर्स लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम बताओ हाउ डू यू
I
फील
wonder when I'll be able to see him.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
हेलो हेलो आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या मेरी आ तो रही है बर्गर फ्रॉम डैनीज
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
क्या हुआ घर पे कुछ हुआ क्या
Many ladies in the court of
Long stream
Fontaine like
को
to
लेकर
spray
के?
their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an
I
ingenious
wonder when
method.
I'll be able to see him.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
अच्छा हैं अभी सो के उठे मतलब
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
कुछ समझ नहीं आया
Ah, now there's an
10 बजे सो
idea.
के उठे हो
Oh,
सो
just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
कल मंडे है
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
अरे मैं बोर हो रहा था
Believe I got assigned this task.
ओह ठीक है समझ गया हो तो
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
This task.
मैं तो फिलहाल 2 दिन से क्या कहते हैं ये ग्राइंड कर रहा था गेंशिन ये जो नया कैरेक्टर है इसके लिए अब थोड़ा सा खेलूंगा फिर बंद कर दूंगा अब नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर आएगी उस तब थोड़ा सा खेलेंगे गेंशिन
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
This task.
मैंने स्टार्ट किया था लास्ट ऑफ अस से मुझे पता ही नहीं था कि लास्ट ऑफ अस के आखिर 2 घंटे की बची है, तो ख़त्म कर देता मैं पार्ट 1 पहले ही, मतलब उसी स्ट्रीम में ख़त्म कर देता जिस स्ट्रीम में मतलब वो लास्ट एंड करी बची थी वो।
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
मुझे पता नहीं था, मुझे लगा कि
Cause
अभी
them
बहुत ज़्यादा
no
बचा हुआ है।
honest task.
और आपने खाने में क्या खाया मौसी भाई, बताओ बताओ।
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
I wonder
flavor
when I'll be
profile,
able to see
but
him.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
चलो Portendo Commission headquarters. वो नहीं है, अच्छा नहीं ये यहाँ थोड़ा होती है, ये तो ऊपर होती है।
Oh, it's you.
Kazua.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the tradition. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Ask Ryuji for information.
ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara.
मैं तो 2 मिनट में ही वापस आ गया था
where
चिक्स
to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
कॉल पे गया था मैं एक्चुअली
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual?
कुर्सी पे ही सो
The Tenryo Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information
वाह
from
रू
different
वाह
sources.
गेंशिन खेल रहे से छी
It's
करने की
true
वाली
that
क्या
the
बात है भाई
commissioners
बताने
aren't
के
clued
बाद
up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically,
गेंशिन एक अच्छी
it's
स्टोरी
only the
वाली
most
गेम है
trivial
यार
events that manage to escape their attention. If
तुम्हें
anyone
लगता
had
है
been out there
अच्छी गेम है?
attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryo Commission would absolutely get involved.
अरे कोई ना अरे बाय द वे रियू हाउ आर यू कैसे हो तुम आया गैम्बल करने आए थे
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
पहली अच्छी बात
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their
Valorant
life
खेलोगे
because
Marvel
of
Rivals
me.
खेलोगे माइंड
For the
फक
poor
अप होगा
victim,
फ्रस्ट्रेट होगे बैठोगे
this
गेम
would be
बंद
a
करके बैठ जाओगे
completely senseless crime.
यहाँ पे कुछ ऐसा नहीं होगा कुछ भी नहीं होगा यहाँ पे ऐसा Each and everything will be fine
It seems
चलता
you are
रहेगा
every bit
शांति
the
से होता
selfless
रहेगा
hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Actually, there was one
लास्ट ऑफ
strange
अस
incident
पार्ट 1
over the
खत्म हो गई
last
ना
few
तो
days.
फिर इसलिए मैंने वो
It doesn't involve an attack,
मैं
though.
सोचा कि यार
Let me
क्या
tell you
स्टार्ट
about
करूं
it just in case.
दूसरा गेम कोई गेम जो कर
Sure.
कर हूं वही कर
During
लेता हूं
times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently,
So there's a thing,
two
और
people
क्या?
went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now
40 to
there's a
50
familiar name.
अच्छा हाँ
Right.
आवर्स
Yuya is the nephew of
उसके लिए तो
Amenoma
स्ट्रीम भी तो
Toga,
होनी चाहिए
the
यार ना
owner
चीको
of Amenoma Smithy. Two grown men going
स्ट्रीम होती तो
missing
कब
at
का हो
the
जाता
same time.
ऑनेस्टली बताऊं तो स्ट्रीम होती नहीं है ना यहाँ पे
Their case. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade.
Understood.
अरे
Though it seems.
जाने दो यार होता रहता है मेरा एक्चुअली मैं भी पहले बोलता था बट
Ryuji.
स्टोरी अच्छी है लाइक गेंशिन की रियली अच्छी है
Sounds good.
इट्स नॉट
All
बैड
the best
एक्चुअली
with your investigation.
I'm
I'll
playing
get
this game.
moving shortly myself.
देखो इसमें डिफेंड करने वाला कुछ नहीं है और ऑफेंड करने वाला भी कुछ नहीं है when the mysterious urban map is completed first. काजुआ की स्टोरी नहीं, काजुआ की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट नहीं है शायद ये। सिर्फ काजुआ का ही स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है ये शायद। हाँ,
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new
ये तुमको
books
काजुआ कैसे पता फिर?
I read with Ayla.
रियो, तुम तो बोल रहे थे गेंशिन अच्छी गेम है।
Come on.
तुम भी खेल रहे हो,
no
मतलब इसका
brainer,
मतलब ये
man. There's only
ये
one
गेम।
thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam
बढ़िया।
goes smoothly.
I'll see how.
It's just an exam. Trust me. There's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it
इसमें
does.
स्वॉर्ड मिलेगी। हाँ, वो तो पता है, इसमें स्वॉर्ड मिलेगी। अच्छी स्वॉर्ड मिलती है जितना मुझे याद है।
Debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but
भाई
stand on
सब
this
grind
land
कर
at
रहे हैं भाई।
midnight, lower your
वही
head
तो।
and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
ऑनेस्टली बताऊं तो AR60 करना बहुत ज्यादा टफ नहीं है।
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This,
मैं लिटरली पता है
my
2
friends,
वीक में
is the next big thing.
AR30 से AR45 किया है 2 वीक में।
Your wishes come true.
एक्चुअली 45 में 46 हो रखा है वो। मैंने असेंशन क्वेस्ट नहीं करा है, असेंशन क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा मुझे। नोप, आयातो के काम की स्वॉर्ड है वो। कामिसातो ना?
I didn't believe it at first. It's this guy called Kunihiko. I heard it directly from him.
वे आयातो कौन है? को नो आइडिया।
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual.
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very
Really?
यार सबसे खतरनाक तो उसमें पता है क्या है? आर्टिफैक्ट्स ग्राइंड करना। पहले टफ था जब सिर्फ मॉन्स्टर एंड लिवे था, अब इतने रीजन है, क्वेस्ट है कि AR60 ऐसे हो जाता। हाँ, तो वो डिफाइन किया गया ना कि AR60 कैसे होना करना था उसे। मॉन्स्टर और लिवे में है ही क्या, बहुत ज्यादा लिवे में है, मॉन्स्टर में बहुत ज्यादा चीजें हैं नहीं करने के लिए।
All the Mora Paimon could.
लाइक स्टोरी नहीं है।
And you'd finally be
उसे खेला
reunited
था
with your twin too. Let's go.
ओह, अभी 5.3 आने वाला है। लाइक स्टार्ट देखो, मैंने 1.2 1.3 में ही करा होगा, बट मैं खेलता ही नहीं था, मैं छोड़ दिया था। थ्रू द मिस्ट नेम अनवेल्ड, बस कहाँ जाना है? कामिसातो।
Ah, if it isn't Kaede Harakazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedahara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans.
Who care about Genshin?
After
We
I
play
returned to
Wuthering Waves now.
Inazuma,
Better
I
combat
visited
plus
Mr.
better
Amenoma
rewards.
to pay my
अच्छा
respects.
अच्छा रियो, मतलब एक गाचा गेम छोड़ के दूसरा गाचा गेम खेल रहे हो, ये कह रहे हो तुम? बहुत बढ़िया यार, बहुत बढ़िया रियो, बहुत बढ़िया।
Were personally bequeathed to the Raiden. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing
Amenoma
trade.
Kaguchi.
Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
सारे नाम याद है तुम्हें, देख लो, देखो, और ये बातें कह रहे हैं।
It is a great pity
अच्छी गेम।
indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art
अब तो IRL
strives
गाचा
to emulate the abiding
खरीद
patience
के।
and determination of water, as it turns
पर वहाँ पे पिटी बिल्ड नहीं होती ना यार,
There is nothing
कि 50-50 हार गए तो दूसरा क्या कहते हैं वो, तुम्हारा 50-50 हो रहेगा।
Until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each
दिखाओ,
motion
दिखाओ।
of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind, from the moment that for only a blade thus forged can capture and convey.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades,
इधर
but
भी
an Ishin
top
blade chooses its owner.
अभी देखो,
You are,
अभी
without
करेगा
a
क्या कहते
doubt,
रियो
the most worthy
Gamble
wielder
all.
of an Ishin blade. It gladdens
डिटेल्स
my
मत दो, मुझे
heart
वो
to
बता दो
see
ना
that
क्या कहते
although the
हैं
Kaidahara clan has
लॉगिन करने
fallen
के
on
लिए।
hard
ये मैं पीएस पे
times,
खेल रहा हूँ, तो पीएस पे
its
लॉगिन करने के लिए मुझे
ideals
बहुत
and
ज्यादा तमाशा
virtues
करना पड़ता है।
are alive
आईडी पूरी
and
लिंक
well.
करनी पड़ेगी मुझे।
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble
कैरेक्टर्स बताओ,
aspirations on
कैरेक्टर्स कितने
behalf
अच्छे
of my
कैरेक्टर,
clan.
5 स्टार कैरेक्टर।
But let's get
फिर
back on
बात करेंगे
topic.
अपन।
The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew.
Oh, bhai.
I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so
Bhai.
far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to
3
make
times
of
हुआ
it,
ना शायद।
but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile.
ओ भाई,
All I can do
मुझे
now
चेंज करना
is
पड़ेगा
wait for the news from the
भाई।
Tenryo
ऐसे में तो पॉइंट्स ही
Commission.
पॉइंट्स हो जाएंगे फ्री के, दुनिया भर के
There was a
पॉइंट्स हो जाएंगे।
collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes.
गैम्बलर
On the
पंगे,
morning that Yuya went
गाचा
missing,
गेम प्लेयर है भाई चीकू
gave
ये
me a very
रियो।
cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great
इसे
gift.
स्ट्रीम लैब्स का वो पता
I
है।
believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato. After that, the next thing I heard was, yes, strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so...
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no
लास्ट ऑफ अस
reason for him
कंप्लीट
to
हो गई
get my
यार।
hopes up.
नकुल कैसे
He's
हो?
never been
वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
particularly
बाय द वे। हाउ
interested
आर
in
यू?
blade forging,
क्या चल रहा है?
but has always had a fondness for blade testing.
सो क्यों जाता हूँ चेयर पे? मेरी आदत लग गई है, पता है? चेयर पे एकदम ऐसे सो जाने
He's
का।
extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes
तो
to the
हर
art
विश
of
पे
the
लेते
sword.
हैं।
Truth be
वही तो।
told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The
मैं
person
बढ़िया
we are
यार।
looking for,
पता है रियो, मैंने
he
कल ही आई
attacked this friend of mine.
थिंक 17 या 18 विश
Based
करी
on
है,
the
तब जाके
evidence
न्यूलेट
we've
मिला
gathered
मुझे।
so far, only Yuya seems to
कल
match
पूरा
the suspect's
आरा
profile.
नारा क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किया मैंने।
No, absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and
वो
kind.
है
Even his
वो
training
लैब
is
का
done with the
अकाउंट
goal
है
of calming his mind. He has
जो
never
मैप वाला
gotten
है।
into a fight before.
रियो आकाशा,
Is that so?
Yes.
आकाशा?
If there's one thing I can say for certain,
आकाशा का मतलब क्या है?
it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither
मैंने कल कंप्लीट
farewell
करी है आरा नारा,
nor fair warning.
पूरी
I
कंप्लीट
also cannot know
शुरू से
what
लेके
course
एंड
of
तक।
action he might be capable of if coerced or
आरा नारा
otherwise
वैसे बाय द वे
compelled
मुझे
by
ऑन स्ट्रीम करना था,
circumstances unbeknownst
लाइक
to me.
पूरा
Anyway,
क्वेस्ट ऑन स्ट्रीम करना था, पर
should you find him,
मुझे लगा कि मैं
please
कर नहीं
let me
पाऊंगा
know as
स्ट्रीम
soon
पे,
as possible.
इसलिए मैं करने इन द सेंस कि मैं स्ट्रीम कर नहीं पा रहा था, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट नहीं कर पा रहा था, तो और मुझे प्राइमोजेम्स चाहिए थे,
From the sound of
तो मैंने
that,
ऑफ वो करा, क्या कहते हैं, मस्त सो के करा है।
attacked us as well.
टेबल पूरा बेड के पास खींच लिया, मॉनिटर एकदम मुंह के ऐसे, और ये लेके बैठा था कंट्रोलर। 11.5 आवर्स का क्वेस्ट है टोटल, अगर तुम्हें पता है क्या करना है, और
It
ऐसे में
sounds as if
नॉर्मली
something
करोगे तो
happened
16
when
घंटे
the
17
two
घंटे
men
लगते
met
हैं।
each other.
मुझे आई थिंक
Let's pay a
13 या
visit
14
to
घंटे
the
लगे, क्योंकि
Nagato
मेरे दोस्त
household.
बता रहे थे कि करना क्या है, डिस्कॉर्ड वाले, और कुछ कुछ वीडियोस मैंने देखे, क्योंकि भाई बहुत ज़्यादा वो है, कंफ्यूजिंग है वो आरा क्वेस्ट, क्योंकि उसमें बताते नहीं है ना, डायरेक्शंस नहीं मिलती, तुमको खुद जाके सर्च करना पड़ता है सब कुछ, इसलिए। मुझे कुछ नहीं पता था और मैंने खुद किया था, 1 वीक लग गए थे बिना वीडियो देखे। हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ, बहुत टाइम लगता है यार। ये आज की ग्राइंड है पूरी, पता है ये वाली, ये पूरी आज की ग्राइंड है ये, और इसमें से एक आर्टिफैक्ट अच्छा नहीं है, सारे गंदे आर्टिफैक्ट्स हैं। बताओ। इसमें एक आर्टिफैक्ट ठीक ठाक नहीं है। देखो फ्लावर ऑफ लाइफ ये बस कैसे करके अभी न्यूलेट का मैंने 4 पीस सेट बना दिया है, बट और करो बहुत टाइम लगेगा। हाँ मैं तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा भाई इसको करने में, तो मुझे आइडिया है। हाँ भाई बता। हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई।
I'm very sorry, but we can. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation.
देखते हैं।
We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
मैं दिखाऊं आपको।
I see. I thought the debt. I'm sorry you have to see me in this
दिखाओ,
dreadful
दिखाओ।
state. Has some new.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's
Silence हो
current
गया होगा
situation?
For example,
बिल्ड है तुम्हारा नोवेलिटी, ये बताओ नकुल भाई। अगर बिल्ड है तो फिर मुझे वो बताओ यार, उसका तुमने क्या क्या दे रखा है ये बताओ। क्या तो मुझे ग्राइंड किस चीज में करना है, तो वो चीज रखूंगा फिर।
Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all
वाह
sorts of things.
फाउंटेन में जाओ, वहां पे देख लो। वाह
He'd
भाई
always
वाह।
get so animated.
इस हिसाब से फिर
everything was
इंटरनेट ही ना
fine
देख लूं
when we
मैं।
first got married. But as time went by,
इंटरनेट ही देख लेता हूँ
things
फिर मैं,
changed
और
for the
क्या।
worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more
ना
and
build
more.
बताओ।
Our
Build
expenses
क्या
really
उसका?
spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful.
एक तो भाई
There
उसको
were days when
अपग्रेड
he'd
असेंड
spend
करना
hours down at
बहुत
the
ज्यादा
warehouse,
टफ काम है।
admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby and I'm willing to support him, but making
तुम्हारा
ends
वाला
meet has to come
सही में
first. I've tried talking to
कितना
him
टाइम
about it
दिया है
so
भाई
many times,
बिल्ड करने में,
but he
बताना
never
नकुल भाई।
listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
So मेरे पास
After
है
I said those
कोकोमी,
words,
रेडन,
he
सीटो,
froze
कासवा, गान्यू,
and was
डीलुक्स,
silent for
सीटो,
a long
वंडर,
time.
अयातो, अयाका,
When he finally spoke,
अल्बेडो,
he
क्ली, अलेदम,
awkwardly
मोना,
mumbled
सीवन,
that he would pick out a few items
मोलानी,
to sell.
साइनो, टाइनारी,
His voice
भेया,
was so meek and
कीचिंग,
pitiful
सीटो,
that
एंड
I felt an
चीची
urge to
एट
take
लास्ट।
everything back.
भाई साहब
But then what?
इतने
If I
इतने
didn't
कैरेक्टर्स,
draw the
वेपन
line,
बेस्ट
what would happen
F2P,
to our
प्रोटोटाइप,
family?
एम्बर।
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't
देखना
have
पड़ेगा
found
अब,
ourselves
मुझे
in such a
याद नहीं है।
predicament. And I also don't know if he had
मैं तो
actually come to
ऑनेस्टली
his
बताऊं ना, मैं
senses,
स्टोरी के लिए कर रहा
or
था,
if he
और
was
एक मेरे पास
simply
कोई डीपीएस
angry
कैरेक्टर
with
चाहिए
me.
था जो
The next
डीपीएस
thing
दे
I
सके,
heard was that our warehouse
तो
had
इसलिए
caught
मैंने लिया
fire,
ना, तो
and
ग्राइंड
both
किया
he
मैंने
and the
नोवेलेट
buyer
के लिए।
had gone missing.
बाकी जितना
see.
ग्राइंड था उसमें अब धीरे धीरे
I
स्टोरी
understand.
करूंगा तो और भी प्राइम मुझे मिल
Hana
जाएंगे
no
मुझे,
Mayuya came to purchase a
तो
weapon
90%
from
चांस
Mr.
है कि
Nagato.
मॉबी का भी मिल
During the
जाएगी।
sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both
वैसे
men
बाय द वे मेरे पास 5 स्टार
disappeared.
कैरेक्टर में क्या है,
At
नोवेलेट है,
first, I assumed
कीचिंग
they
है,
must have gotten into
जीन
an
है।
argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so
हाँ वो तो
it's
फोर्सा है, वो
hard
तो
to
पता है मुझे।
imagine him
फ्यूचर में
getting
मेरे
into a
बच्चे
fierce
को दे दूंगा ये
argument.
अकाउंट। अच्छा वाह रे वाह,
Maybe he was
बहुत
feeling the
लंबी
pressure
फ्यूचर
from
प्लानिंग
the
है
debts.
यार, बहुत
I
लंबी
don't know.
फ्यूचर प्लानिंग है।
He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come
डीलुक
home
सीटू,
now that all his
कीचिंग
collectibles have been lost
सीटू,
in the
रेडन
fire.
सीटू, मतलब कि
and
भाई
he's got no way to pay
कितने
off our debts.
कितने प्राइम मुझे वेस्ट किए हैं इन पे।
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole
देख रहा हूँ
life,
नकुल भाई क्या चल रहा
it
है
is
इनका।
quite unusual,
रियोगा।
but the information we gathered from the
मतलब
other
पूरी
side
फ्यूचर प्लानिंग करके बैठा है भाई
suggests
गेंशिन के लिए
Mayuya
ये।
is also a mild
अरे मुझे कह रहा है
would not be likely to
गेंशिन
start
अच्छी
an
गेम है,
argument.
बताओ देख रहे हो।
This situation is getting a little confusing.
little confusing. More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find
नकुल
anything.
मुझसे ज़्यादा
Thank you so
उड़ाता है।
much. I just
हाँ तो
want him
नकुल
to
अब ये
come
थोड़ा कह
home.
रहा है कि अच्छी गेम है। कह तो आप रहे हो रियो भाई। वेल्किन लेता हर मन मजदूरी करके वेल्किन लेता हर मन मजदूरी करके वाह भाई अब वेल्किन लेने में भी प्रॉब्लम है देख रहे हो ना कुछ
meeting between the two men was somehow the
मेरे तो
catalyst
डे
for
वन
their
अकाउंट जब
disappearance.
गेम रिलीज हुआ
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation
फिर
unfolded.
बढ़िया है
Though its exact role
मैंने
was
पहले
a
फोन में
mystery.
स्टार्ट किया था गेंशिन खेलना मुझे पता नहीं था कि पीसी में भी है फोन में डाउनलोड किया फोन में खेल रहा था मैं ठीक ठाक खेल रहा था आई थिंक एट दैट टाइम लॉकडाउन
Someone accidentally knocked over an
लॉकडाउन था
oil
नहीं था
lamp and...
नो आइडिया उसके बाद फिर
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right. I very much
उसके बाद फिर
agree
मैंने
with
छोड़
you.
दिया फिर
It seems
बीजीएम
highly
पबजी
likely
मोबाइल
that
पे आ
we're
गया
missing a piece
क्योंकि
of
वो
the puzzle.
मल्टीप्लेयर था लोगों के
Working
साथ
off
बैठ के
what we
खेल
know
सकते
so
थे
far, there are too many things that
एट
don't
दैट टाइम मेरे
add
पास
up.
मतलब खुद
The
का मतलब
chances
इतना
are
पावरफुल
that there are
पीसी था
still
नहीं
some clues left
कि
for us
गेंशिन
to
खेल सके
discover.
उस पे
One fact
तो कभी
that I
गेंशिन उस पे
keep
इंस्टॉल
coming
नहीं
back
किया
to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards
भाई रियो
initiating conflict. Mr.
ये
Nagato,
जीता जा रहा है भाई
being
ये
heavily in
तो
debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
रियो 6466 पॉइंट्स आकारी हूँ मैं एक्सटी अच्छा जी ऑलवेज बेट ऑन अगर मैं जी तो रियो भाई 500 पॉइंट्स देने पड़ेंगे ये देख लो अरे यार काउंटर्स कहाँ हैं नाइस भाई अमीर आदमी देखा नहीं कि आगे पॉइंट्स मांगने अरे यार भाई
Right.
Shit.
Although the time frame seems to broadly, Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. Namely, that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat.
I can give it to myself.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
करूँ क्या ऐसे में तो चीकू तुमसे ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स किसी के पास हैं भी नहीं अनलिमिटेड ऐड कर सकते हो तुम तो
Both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Lol.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and
I
check
think
out the
three times हुआ
warehouse.
था ना रियो
There's
तुम्हारा
still a
पॉइंट
chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
नहीं सेक्टर 2 टाइम्स हुआ था हाँ रियो भाई नहीं मानते भाई और यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट, यहाँ पे चेस्ट है। व्हाट? वन 175 सेकंड के लिए कूल डाउन पे। रिस्क कब एंड कैसे लेना है अब समझ लिया है। इनाजुमा की एक गटर में भी चेस्ट है। वो गटर थोड़ा ना था। वो गटर नहीं।
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in
मैं करूँगा
addition to
gamble
the
इसमें?
sound. It's right around here somewhere.
एक बार मैं देखता हूँ मेरे पॉइंट्स का क्या सिस्टम है।
It's
गैम्बल
gone now,
1000।
but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient
14
presence
seconds.
in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this
Are you a gambler?
unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our
क्या हो गया?
investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
इसका मतलब क्या है? भारे उतावादा मतलब?
So it's an
Gamble
underground
1500।
warehouse.
The force is
890,
definitely
304,
coming from down
291
below.
roll।
The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this
ये देखो
place.
ऐसे बिल्ड करना।
But the residue it left
893,
behind still
340,
hasn't
चलो ठीक है।
dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration,
नकुल गया तुम
I
नकुल
would
नहीं।
have to conclude that the Tatarigami source
गया
resided
तुम्हारा।
here for a very long time.
लॉल हो गया भाई। रिव के साथ 1500 पॉइंट क्विकली लॉस।
Around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
नकुल का रोल 50, नकुल 140 पॉइंट्स। अच्छा हाँ।
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
ओवर
But most will
एक्साइटेड। हाँ ये भी
develop
कह
a
सकते हैं।
stubborn
ओवर
streak
एक्साइटमेंट
upon
है ये
being
तो।
exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will.
नेक्स्ट चीज 3
Their
मिनट बाद।
interests become fanatical obsessions.
और मुझे नहीं
Mr.
पता था
Nagato
ये
had an
होगा।
interest in collecting to begin with. The
अरे
influence
यार।
of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave
रोल
debt.
50 मतलब? मतलब कि 1 to 100 में से 50 आया तुम्हारा।
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
स्ट्रीम अटकी सच में? स्ट्रीम कैसे अटक सकती है यार? एक तो इसको इधर रखो थोड़ा सा। कि मैं इधर देख 90% टाइम मैं इधर देखता रहता हूँ इस स्क्रीन पे, तो ऐसा लगेगा कि हाँ इधर देख रहा हूँ मैं। और इसको रियो 50 लाइक मतलब तुम ये कह सकते हो ना कि 1 to 100 है नंबर्स हैं, ठीक है? रैंडमली एक नंबर उसमें से चूज करना, तुम्हें कोई भी चूज कर सकते हो तुम
If we
उससे।
don't open this door, we
तो
can
कोई
move
भी
no
आया नंबर
closer
1
to
to
the
100 के
truth.
बीच में, तो उस चांस पे
You
क्या
needn't
है
worry.
वो
Both of us have
बैकएंड में।
faced far greater dangers than this.
तो वो चीज है।
Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
स्ट्रीम चल रही है ना कि अटक गई सच में?
What's down
15,000।
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune
अरे
has
गैम्बल अभी
already
कूलडाउन पे
befallen
है
them.
यार रियो भाई टाइम है अभी
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out
I
where
think
this
5 मिनट का कूलडाउन
Tatarigami
मैंने डाल
energy is
रखा है
coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence.
यहाँ वाली लूना को लूना बोल के बोलना पड़ेगा तब सुनेगी यहाँ की लूना डिस्कॉर्ड वाली नहीं है ये कहाँ जा रहे हैं तो द मिस एंड अनवील्ड दुनिया में अगर सक्सेसफुल होना है तो फर्स्ट के काम
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, आओ
It's,
Ugh! Look at this red stuff!
by the looks of it, a letter
भाई बताओ
written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well,
मैसेज कर देना
let's take a
उसको
look.
साइलेंट को डीएम कर दे
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya started the fire
किसने
that
block कर
destroyed the
रखा है?
warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight.
वो ब्लॉक कैसे कर रखा
Mr.
हुआ तेरे
Nagato
को
kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write
Silent
this
hello?
letter when his strength gave
डिस्कॉर्ड
out.
पे है
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact
देखना
that
पड़ेगा,
its aura
आएगा तो।
seems to have attracted a horde of monsters.
पता नहीं
and
कब आएगा
I'm
No
afraid
idea.
he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. Yes, right now we need to uncover some. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic
चल
end.
ठीक है
Right, so let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he too fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But on with the search. We must stay vigilant.
क्या किया मैंने ये
seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Honestly, मैंने अभी तक
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
3 वो किए मैंने. Regions.
Kaede Harakazua.
नहीं 4
It's
किए.
you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sail as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokade.
Indeed.
अरे चारों मतलब आखिर गया
He
बस.
failed to live up to the Raiden
मॉन्स्टर के
Shogun's
क्वेस्ट करे हैं 4-5.
expectations.
मतलब मॉन्स्टर के सारे
In the
क्वेस्ट करे
end,
हैं. बहुत
all he could
एक्सप्लोरेशन
do was
बाकी है
to
मॉन्स्टर
flee the
की.
nation by sea on a ship
For
bound for
other things
Snezhnaya.
like
He
क्या
was a
नाम है उसका?
bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless
4, 9,
hosts
6,
along
8
the way,
points.
each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
वाह
I
भाई.
seek but one
ये क्या
thing,
बात हुई?
to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you
लूना ने
possessed
जितना लिया
when
उतना
you
वापस दे
finished
दिया भाई
using
रियो
them?
तुम्हें.
My hosts?
है ना?
Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenome Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenome Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Okay. एक मिनट.
Silence!
Okay. Build तो अच्छा है.
Reconstitute! Precious!
Damn it, यार.
Divine light!
My weakness! Oh! Wind, hear me! Ah! With sword from shadow!
Rewrite history! Join me and sever the divine light! Commit to me!
Time to go.
All.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same! I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger! And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Okay.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined
Hey
to fulfill
LS7,
your
welcome to
maker's
stream.
ambition,
How are you?
whatever the
कैसे हो आप?
cost. But this ambition is too grand
How's going?
and too
Everything?
heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your
By the way, what's your
limitations long
name
ago.
actually?
The more
It's
you
LS7?
clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater
something
your
else.
fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
Silence, you blabbering
I
fool.
must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Huh?
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Okay. Let's see. We're dealing with a course.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Okay.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since
Hey
the
Nicole, welcome back.
Takasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey.
It's a pretty कंट्रोलर पे खेलते हैं. Yes, कंट्रोलर पे ही खेलता हूँ यार मैं. मुझे माउस कीबोर्ड से मजा नहीं आ रहा अभी तक गेम. अभी ऐसे गेम्स खेलने में स्टोरी वाले. तो मैं उसी पे खेल रहा हूँ कंट्रोलर पे. कंट्रोल पे थोड़ा खेलना सही है. लाइक यू कैन सिट बैक, मतलब रिलैक्स होकर खेल सकते हैं इस गेम को. अरे यहाँ से मैं उड़ के आ सकता था चढ़ने के बजाय. हाँ, एमिली तो मुझे अर्ली मिली थी, बहुत अर्ली मिल गई थी. लाइक एक देखो नाविया का वो था बैनर था, तो मैं हारा था उस पर 50-50 पहला, तो उस पर मुझे कीचिंग मिली थी. ठीक, अब कीचिंग के बाद मेरे पास अभी बचे हुए थे. ठीक है, मेरे पास ये है कैरेक्टर्स बस. तो अर्ली में मुझे वो मिल गया. एमिली मिल गई. मैंने कहा ठीक है, एमिली डेंड्रो कैरेक्टर थी, कैरेक्टर है मतलब, ठीक है.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Let's get down to business.
सांगलिंग चलाया करो नवलेट के साथ.
My blade.
अरे आज ही तो मिला है नोवेलेट मुझे.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
मुझे मतलब आज ही मिला ना नोवेलेट, तो नोवेलेट को अभी इसलिए रखा हुआ मैंने कि वो करने के लिए, उसका DPS बिल्ड करने के लिए.
Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
हाँ, देखते हैं.
How strange.
नोवेलेट के साथ मैं सोचा एमिली यूज करूं. डेंड्रो और वो क्या कहते हैं, डेंड्रो और इसका
my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
ऑनेस्टली बताओ तो सारे ही अच्छे हैं अगर बिल्ड किया जाए अच्छे से तो. नॉट अ सिंगल कैरेक्टर इज बैड. और वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कैरेक्टर तो बेनेट है.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind. Okay. More. As one with wind and cloud. To the fairy.
वही तो, बहुत सही कैरेक्टर है यार वो. मतलब हीलिंग भी देता है, बफ भी देता है कैरेक्टर.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
Chinky.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal. Time to go.
Amanome Yuya.
Take this!
Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go. Clouds high, the birds call.
Cut down. Like
Okay.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight!
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time!
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same. Into the wind! The wind knows me. That hurts!
Cut down. Like this.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level.
मैं PS में खेल रहा हूँ.
Actually,
तो PS में
this
full
is
graphics
just
पे भी
a
नहीं है ये
generic
अभी.
blade that I picked up during my
Full graphics
travels
में
in
करूँगा तो
Liyue.
60 FPS में नहीं चलेगा. 40, 30, 50 FPS पे चलता है बस. ये बात है.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade,
क्यों
but they
graphics
are
अच्छी आ
not
रही हैं?
everything.
ये बताओ
This
नकुल भाई.
blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been
Xbox में
aware,
है.
your ability
नहीं,
to
नहीं, Xbox
possess
नहीं
your
है.
own
PS है,
consciousness
PS,
derives from the
PlayStation है.
power of the Tatarigami.
PS5 है.
Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your
एक जैन को
mania
एक फ्री
and
का ग्लाइडर
savagery.
मिलेगा, क्लेम कर लेना.
Though you
हाँ वो
tried
तो
to
अभी तो हूँ
cooperate
मैं.
with me while I
जब
was
तक नाविया का
wielding
बैनर चल
the
रहा
part
है,
of you
चलेगा
driven
तब तक
by
मैं हूँ.
Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it.
Genshin का
I
वो
couldn't
काजू वाला क्वेस्ट
change
कर रहा हूँ
it.
ना.
It is an integral part of my consciousness.
Sorry.
I
अरे
resisted
कोई
its
बात नहीं यार.
temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya.
Xbox लेने का
I
सेंस
do
नहीं
not
बनता
know
है, पता है
whether
ना
you
नकुल भाई तुम्हें.
yourself
और
have
PC
any
है तो तुम
intention
पे.
of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a
अच्छा हाँ,
journey bound for a
माविका.
destination
नाविया
you were
बोल रहा हूँ.
destined
माविका.
never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey,
अगर मेरे पास का अगर
you lost
देखो
the
मॉविका मिल
only
जाती है तो
person who could have
वेल एंड गुड.
ever unleashed your true potential.
मतलब पहले
And
बार में
yet
मिल जाती
there was
50-50
no
हारता
way
नहीं
for
मैं
you to turn your
मॉविका पे.
back on his ambition.
तो मैं ट्राई करूंगा
You have known this for a
आर्लेकिनो पे
long
भी.
time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything.
हाँ वही तो.
My life. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
ये भी बात सही कह रहे हो आप
I
नकुल
believe
भाई.
our bet is now settled.
Xbox का
I have
मतलब.
nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight.
मतलब तो उसके
His breaths
होता
were
था
weak,
जब
and his
2000 में
life near
टीवी
its
से
end.
DVD
A
प्लेयर
newly
लगा
forged
गेम
blade
खेलते थे
lay by his
स्पाइडरमैन
side,
बेस्ट.
listening attentively to his
यार
final
वो
words.
टाइम्स मतलब कि वो नहीं होते थे वायर्ड वाले कंट्रोलर जो एक अलग सा मतलब वो आता था, उसका कनेक्टर होता था.
Indeed. While in exile in
वो कनेक्टर लगा के डीवीडी
Snezhnaya,
पे डीवीडी के गेम्स
the
डीवीडी वाले
bladesmith
गेम्स जो होते
eventually
थे
learned
फ्लैश
the
वाले वो
truth
खेलते थे.
behind everything that had happened.
भाई साहब
The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best
भाई वो
smiths.
किसी ने नहीं जाना होगा. फिर एक
He
वो
spent the
आता
rest
था
of his life in the forge,
गेम कंसोल आता था
not
सस्ता
to
वाला,
vent
याद
his
है
frustration
जिसमें
and
कैसेट्स लगती थी.
hatred, but to atone for his actions. He
वो
felt
भी भाई
intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but
कॉन्ट्रा
he could
खेलते थे
never
उस पे,
again
याद है.
return to his homeland. His sole wish
फिर एक कॉन्ट्रा
was
वाला
to
आता
one
था.
day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no
Yep.
matter how long
That's the thing.
or how hard the
मैं
journey.
कोल्ड ड्रिंक लेके आया यार.
But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by
हमारे
the
इधर इतना चला
Tatarigami,
नहीं वो एक तो अकेले गेम का आता था
turning
बस
his
नहीं
creation
भाई एक जो सीडी नहीं होती थी कैसेट मैं बस दिखाता हूँ आपको ये
I
हो जाए
believe
फिर
the
दिखाता हूँ मैं
bladesmith
2
might
मिनट
never
दो
have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too
दिखाता हूँ
late.
मैं 2 मिनट दो
Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at
मतलब एक
that
ऐसा आता था
fleeting
जिसमें एक
moment
ही
at the
सीडी
dawn of his
वाले गेम
journey.
आते थे हम तो
He
सर
seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and
हाँ
check in.
वो तो अलग चीज वो तो अलग मतलब वो था बाकी एक ये था यार ये देखो दिखा दो तो मैं ये वाला ये जो कैसेट्स होती थी ना ये वाली ये देखो देख रहे हो ऐसी 4-in-1 5-in-1 वाली ये वाली इसमें बीच में एक बटन होता था इजेक्ट का इजेक्ट दबाते थे सीडी उड़ के आती थी ये चीज़ ये वाली इसकी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं एक ये होती थी भाई ये प्यारी गेम होती थी इसमें
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just
हो
yesterday.
सकता है मतलब
I once
मेरा तो
told
आई
him
थिंक
that I
मेरे
would pay any
सारे
price
फ्रेंड्स
to
पे थी
fulfill
भाई
his wishes. Such was the
हमारे में
debt
जब
I owed
ये
to
था ना
him
हम
for
फ्रेंड्स
giving
में
me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight. of the
मतलब
difference
मेरे पास भी थी
between
मेरे फ्रेंड
gratitude
मेरे 2-3 फ्रेंड्स थे
grudge.
उनके पास भी थी तो कोई भी जैसे गेम की सीडीज लेके आता था ना
fulfill his ambition.
तो अब नेक्स्ट में हम तीन दोस्त थे तो तीनों में से अब वो दूसरा कोई भी गेम खरीदने जाएगा वो सीडी लेके नहीं आते थे जो पहले से आ गई हम अलग अलग गेम्स खेलने के लिए एक कैसेट ऐसी लेके आते थे जिसमें 100 मतलब बहुत सारे गेम्स हो 50 60 70 गेम्स लिस्टेड वाले ठीक है वो उसके बाद फिर और भी आते थे तो वो गेम्स लेके आते थे जिसमें बहुत ज्यादा मतलब वो हो
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill
ये कर दिया मैंने
You're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez,
तो वो बात है
push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well
मैं
as
DVD
the
लेके
knowledge
आता
I
था
possess,
बाकी
should
कंसोल
still
उन
be
पे
of
रखा
some
था
value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again, nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey, the next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
कंसोल में डीवीडी डालो और 2 मीटर का तार होता था कंसोल पे और लगा के बैठ जाओ
He used my body.
एकदम भाई ये बेस्ट होता था ना गोल भाई बेस्ट ये वाला जो एरा था ना गेमिंग का बेस्ट था
But since he stayed true to your agreement by
फिर
releasing
अब
me,
पता है PS5
you must still have
Xbox
some remaining
फिर
semblance of honor. If a
PSP
duel
था,
can help to set this state of affairs in
फिर
order,
PSP, ये सब क्या कहते
I
हैं,
am
फेमस हो
willing
गया
to
ना
put
तब।
myself forward. I
पता
do
है
not wish to
जब
be a mere
हमारे पास ये
victim
गेम
in
हुआ
this
करते थे ना,
story.
एक मेरा दोस्त था जो अभी नया नया जब PSP आया था तो उसने तब के डैड ने उसको PSP दिलाया था।
Thanks for your
तो
help.
एक वो था जिसके
Who
पास
knows how
PSP
this
था
would have
हमारे
ended
पूरे
without your
ग्रुप में,
intervention.
और किसी पे PSP नहीं था, पता है,
All
किसी
right,
पे नहीं,
then
एक
let's
बंदे
move
पे
on.
PSP नहीं था।
More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
एक और चेस्ट था यहाँ पे। दो हजार दो, मैं तो बोस की बात कर रहा हूँ, क्या कहते हैं 2008 9 10 की, एट दैट टाइम भाई।
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry. Are you ready?
मेरे को तो
Ready?
2004 के बाद से गेम खेलने
Okay.
की इच्छा ही
All
नहीं
right
करती
then.
थी।
Successor of
अब पता
Ishin
नहीं।
art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
भाई
One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Extract!
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also
Did he
fought
just
well.
deflect? Wow.
I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy
पहले
successor
गाचा
in
गेम
Kaedehara
देखा
Kazuha.
है जिसमें ऐसा
I
हुआ है।
beseech you, please understand
वो तो
this.
है।
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
चलो कहाँ जाना है? वो डिफ्लेक्शन पता नहीं क्या था, कुछ तो था पर ठीक था। शायद इस प्लेट को ठोक पीट के सही कर देंगे, जितना मुझे लगता है।
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility.
पहले तो गेम खेला है
This is a great
आज
pity.
बैठ के देख
But I
रहा हूँ।
have some good news as well. Ryuji,
पता है
from
जब गेम
the
खेलते हैं ना
Bonton Sango
जल्दी
Detective
मतलब
Agency,
बहुत सारी चीजें
tells
मतलब
me
वो
that
नहीं
they
होती
found
क्लिक
the
नहीं होती
missing
और
Mr. Nagato.
इतना ध्यान नहीं देते हम
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ देखो पता है ना कुल भाई मैं चेस के एग्जांपल से बता रहा हूँ पता है जब चेस खेलोगे ना
He's thought of another way
तो
to fulfill his maker's wish.
और जब स्पेक्टेट करोगे तो स्पेक्टेट करोगे तो ज्यादा अच्छे तुम मूव्स बता पाओगे एज कंपेयर्ड टू खेलते टाइम
to let him do it.
यप 24 है
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
तो काजुआ के अंदर घुस गया अच्छा वापस इसको रिफोर्ज करेंगे
There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Okay. हाँ इसके बाद अगर इस स्वॉर्ड को डिस्ट्रॉय कर दे इस स्वॉर्ड वापस मिलेगी नहीं ये स्वॉर्ड कितना मुझे आइडिया है
Consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine
अच्छा मैंने
light
गेंशिन में एक चीज
touched
देखी है
something inside of me.
मतलब जो भी
Just as
ऑप्शंस
the
आते हैं ना
sight
बात
of
करने
those
के
who
लिए
fought
तुम
to
कुछ भी चूज
repeal
करो
the
मतलब
vision
बहुत
hoped to
ज्यादा
create
चीजें
it.
इफेक्ट नहीं होती उससे
Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything
होता
I've
वही है जो
seen,
प्रोग्रामिंग में करी हुई
perhaps
है.
these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they
एक ही
should.
तरीके पे स्टोरी आती है.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
हाँ कुछ भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता अगर स्टोरी में लिखा है यस तो तुम नो करोगे ब्रो ऐसी को वही तो.
You've returned. I hear the Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any
मेरे
crime.
को तो समझ नहीं आता.
Wow, you sure kept your
फिर
ear
देते
to the
क्यों है
ground.
वही तो.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as
वो
to your
choice वाला
earlier
सिस्टम
offer,
समझ में नहीं आया
I
इस
wish
game
to
पे.
give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination,
आप तो स्टोरी ही
let's see where the wind
सुनते हो
takes me.
ध्यान से. मैं तो नहीं पहले मैं भी धप 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 करता था भाई. खत्म. और स्टोरी सुनता हूँ मुझे क्योंकि स्टोरी अच्छी लगती है मुझे किसी भी गेम की हो.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation.
मिल गया इशी. सबसे पहले इस ब्लेड को डिटेल्स. पर आर्कन क्वेस्ट ध्यान से पढ़ता हूँ मैं. आर्कन क्वेस्ट तो मैं ध्यान से करता हूँ. ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट का ही पार्ट है नहीं वाला इसलिए. डिटेल्स क्या है इसमें? बेस अटैक स्वॉर्ड. अटैक 9% है ना. अरे 4-स्टार वेपन्स मुझे जितने आज तक मिले हैं सारे मैंने मतलब अभी लॉक करके रखे हैं. इतनी 4-स्टार मिले आज तक जिंदगी में. और जो ये वाले मिले तो यूज कर डाले मैंने सारे. इसको क्या दे रखा है मिली को? अटैक है ना, क्रिट रेट दे रखा है मैंने. फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी. कोई है नहीं यार.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that...
सैंक्चुरी सुरस्थाना क्यों जाना है? हाँ, क्योंकि 5 स्टार वेपन्स भाई, एक तो उनका वो सीन है कि 5 स्टार वेपन्स बहुत मुश्किल से मिलेंगे.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Sunam.
Yeah, well, I want to
अरे
write
हाँ,
my...
novelet देखना
Yes,
था.
you came to.
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? Is it just Paimon or is it kind of unusual for
उन्होंने
someone
फोटो
in
लेके रखी है
Sumeru
आपके
to want to
चैट
write
की,
a
वो बाद
paper
में भी देख
about
लूंगा
that?
वैसे तो उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out.
Inversion of Genesis. अच्छा ये था. इंटरल्यूड भी करने हैं भाई. इंटरल्यूड मुश्किल, इंटरल्यूड बहुत ज़्यादा वो.
Alright, I guess I'll go with
जितना
my textual
टाइम आर्कन
criticism
क्वेस्ट
and
लेता है
your
उससे ज़्यादा टाइम
editorial
इंटरल्यूड ले लेता है
direction for the
भाई.
first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe it?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
चलो भाई कल, चलो बाय नकुल भाई. बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर योर पेपर. जाओ पढ़ाई करो. मैं भी अब बंद ही करूंगा.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that?
If you don't mind, I'd love to show
Genshin
you all
actually
my
मैं enjoy
outline
कर रहा हूँ,
book
पता
I'm
नहीं क्यों.
writing about Tatarasuna.
Like enjoying
Hold
a
on,
game.
Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in
Bye, Nakul bhai.
Tatarasuna.
Good night.
The writings mentioned someone by the name, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it. And apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all...
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 even back then. Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, Like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or
get to the point.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well. Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find...
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them. After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Okay. नाविया क्या कर रही है? अरे नाहिडा क्या कर रही है भाई?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Balladeer.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be laughed at?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him!
I understand. How things will go in the future depends. Our minds have connected as Sumeru's deity. If this deal with the Balladeer can get... It's my pleasure, really.
Paimon's still worried.
I was going to contact... In fact, even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow! It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, unlike anywhere else. I know there are many grievances between...
Fine. Let's call it...
Let's cut each other a little, per my agreement with Lesser... If there are no further objections, I suggest... Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
चलता हूँ यार
The snark on this...
Bye guys.